Go get him, Tiger. You mind if I call you Tiger? Yeah, it's kind of weird, I guess.
Have a great game, boss.
Over here, over here. Look out there, MP.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. AI is out there with Williamson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Tatum. And it's Doncic in at the point. Early in the season, there are always some surprises, Greg. It goes to show you how impossible the NBA season is to actually predict.
And you never know what's going to happen, Kevin, until the games start. Some teams look good and flop out of the gates. Other teams take giant leaps forward.
Here's AI after the basket by Minnesota. A fader. That misses off the backboard. Here's Whitmore. Guarded by Tatum. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. And the pass to Arnold. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And Fox has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
From 17 feet out. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Whitmore. His three-pointers off the mark. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. AI kicks to Tatum. Goes up at the stripe, and AI gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. AI's got his second bucket tonight.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Now Whitmore, and the three ball is good.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
AI right side. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And AI gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Fox, no good. Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against Houston.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Arnold. It's tipped. Now, here's AI. Guarded by Fox. AI. It's good. AI's got 10.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Pass to Arnold. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And some changes here for the Warriors. With this break in the action, we can see the top passing teams in the league, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard. The Warriors, number 1. 5th, the Timberwolves.
These two teams have really passed the ball well all season. They share it, they move it. It's really a pleasure to watch how they approach the game. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Fox is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Jones. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Arnold in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. AI outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And looking to push this win streak to double digits. MP saying, don't disturb this groove.
It can't last forever, but while it does, a winning streak is one of those galvanizing experiences, don't you think, for a team all season long?
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
The kick out to Fox. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Timberwolves on top, up 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
Welcome, everybody.
These rookies are off to a great start. Never easy for the young dudes, adjusting to the speed of the game and the size in this league.
Yet these days, rookies seem more getting to that first half of action from Minnesota. They find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
Man, I'm just looking at these assist totals, man, and they don't.
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from AI.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Tatum out there with Williamson. Then there's Doncic, and it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Rockets delivered quite a performance. He scored 41 points, and as always, he was aggressive on the glass, outworking everybody else on the floor. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Tatum gets it to go inside.
Tatum hanging around the basket. Got the board and bucket.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jones. Now here's Giddey. Screen by Jones. Giddey, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's AI for the tie. He nails it, and we're tied up. AI's got 16 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
AI, count the basket. AI's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
The pass to Arnold. Here's Whitmore to stop the run. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Jones over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Williamson, the pass to AI. And Jones over to help. Here's AI. And another basket for Golden State.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. We've seen AI really making a difference here.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jones is checked in. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You take a look at the Warriors. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, there's Minnesota, 4 games back.
And seeing where the Warriors are, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now, here's AI. The 17-footer. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Good on the shot. Fox has got 7.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
A nice shot by AI.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And it's tied up with that one. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's AI. No good there. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And for Golden State, they've got AI. Brooks is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mack in at the 3-slot.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
AI, and right on target. Good. AI's got 18 points just in the second half.
and he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Tatum, he's checked in for Mack, and Doncic is subbed in for Brooks. So it's Minnesota now. They double him with Williamson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Timberwolves passing it around. Stolen by Mitchell.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far. Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Jones finds Fox. Here's Arnold. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors lead it. Here's AI. The shot misses. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Fox against Williamson. Kept alive. No good with the layup. Warriors have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Here's AI. No good with the elbow jumper. And it's Fox with the ball for Minnesota. Passes it to Arnold. Down low. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Golden State. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's AI. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. AI's got 34 points.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And the shot goes in. AI's got 36.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
AI, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Giddey. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's AI. Minnesota with the rebound. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Giddey kicks to Fox. Offline with his 3.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. And the coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing. Keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And the Timberwolves call time here. They trail by 6. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Off the inbound pass, and it's AI with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball, and an intentional foul right there. And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker. And he ends up missing both free throws. Outside, Fox has to Arnold. Three-pointer. And it's Whitmore missing. From deep three-point territory. No good. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
It's electric in there. Everybody's here to see you, my man.
And MP with an opportunity tonight to go to the top of the career score. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. And it's the Warriors to start out. Thanksgiving is tomorrow, Grant, and we all want to know, what's the first piece of food you're reaching for at the Thanksgiving table?
Oh, man, you're so nosy, B.A. But, of course, the easy answer is to say the turkey. But for me, it's the stuffing. I'm going for that. I mean, I have to have the mashed potatoes, too, the cranberry sauce, the macaroni and cheese. You know what? Everything.
Very nice. Let's take you courtside for more on MP's record-setting career.
Thanks, B.A. Well, he knows the eyes of the world are on him tonight as he aims to break LeBron's scoring record. coach said he wouldn't mess with their plays or sets to try and set up anything, saying, quote, he knows how to score just fine on his own. That he does, Brian. Guys?
Yeah, it seems to be second nature. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. A three from the inbound. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
AI, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Let's go with a three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Down low. Here's AI. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. AI's got 6 points.
Giving it up for a better look. Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Mitchell. Fires the three. It's rebounded by AI. Picked it. Outside Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You look at Toronto. They've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
I think for the Warriors, they're one of the top teams because they just play the game the right way. That's what's been clear early on.
Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors. And that one's good. AI.
Continuing to stoke the fire. His shot making has been absolutely superb.
Fires the three. The Lakers with another miss. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
Outside Mitchell. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 on the clock. No good on the three. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's AI. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Here's AI. Again, Golden State.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Hamilton from deep. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Right side Conley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he tries a three. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Rebound, the Lakers. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D. but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
Can't hit from the elbow. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 11. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Mitchell to snap the cold streak. Doesn't go that time. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Warriors on top, up 11. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. New groove getting ready for the Lakers. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
They've got Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson, and it's AI in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And the Lakers have possession after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He shoots again. And he takes it up and lays it in. AI's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Tatum pulls it in.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Tries it from 16, and it's good. 2 points. AI's got 22. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 ball. Goes up again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous.
Yeah, they got to like the look of their next few games. Some soft targets in there. That's no reason to take it easy on them. Got to drop that hammer. Boom, boom.
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Warriors.
Well,
thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Hamilton with the bucket.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He picked up 49 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
The Lakers with the ball. Mitchell finds Antetokounmpo. From deep, Mitchell grabs a miss.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
And that one's good. AI.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And the Lakers call time here. And now we get a second to view the top scoring teams in the league. In the third spot, the Warriors.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Williamson. Hamilton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his third assist of the night.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And coming out of halftime, Coach said they wanted to start fast. How's 4 for 4?
Releases. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the shot goes. AI's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. No good off the glass. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Off target from outside.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Count it.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And that one's good. AI's got 38 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mitchell. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Here's AI. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. The Lakers shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Conley. Can they get it? That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly. Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game. .102 left to play in the third quarter here. The 3. Nails it from 3. Hamilton's got 11 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And he comes up with a bucket.
That's probably one of the easiest assists Jones will have in his career.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Outside Conley. Pass to Hamilton from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And there's a pick, and here's Brunson from the arc, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got his 16th rebound on the night. Yep, that one goes. AI's got 47 points.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Outside Brunson to the left side wing for 3. Conley. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He has 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Defense has been fantastic. Great.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Brooks in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Graham?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
And for the Warriors, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field, and it's good for 2.
He has really come into this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thorpe. With the teardrop, and the Warriors call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Antetokounmpo outside. The Lakers with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nifty move. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Will it go? It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 20th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Outside Brunson for 3. Conley. It doesn't go for him.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
AI, no good. And it's Conley with the ball for Los Angeles. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. Here's AI. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
The Lakers have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Pass to Mitchell. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Hamilton. The Lakers with another miss. And the Warriors with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. AI, no good. Well, Los Angeles shooting only 23% so far. Screen by Antetokounmpo. With the floater. Mitchell misses.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And Mitchell over to help. AI. And it's good. He hits another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Launches a 3. No good there.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And that one's good. AI.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for AI.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
From about 19, Giannis with the rebound. Knocks it loose. Here's AI. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely to the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's AI. Another one falls. Amazing.
And now tied for the all-time scoring lead.
One more point, and he stands alone. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he makes both free throws. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Good. He hits again.
And that did it. He's done it.
And the all-time scoring record is his alone. So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you... That right there is just filthy.
Not hard to see why he was Rookie of the Year.
But did you see how?
Yeah, they were slow on the switch.
Right, which is why we need you to play without hesitation.
Got it.
Good. So if they give us this same look, I want you to trap. Don't give them room to operate.
Right. Right there, yeah?
Exactly.
Okay.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a ball.
And we're getting past the early part of the season now. Richard, are teams more or less aware of how good they are by this stage?
Well, if teams are being honest, then yeah, some teams might still be lying to themselves, but most coaches and players know exactly what they are working with by now, Kevin.
And we go courtside for the latest on MP and his incredible career.
Thank you, Kevin. Now with the NBA scoring record in his possession, I asked MP to reflect on it. He said, I appreciate the way LeBron reached out to support me as I got closer. It meant a lot to have his blessing. Pure class all around. Back to you guys.
Absolutely. Thanks. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got LaMelo Ball. Williams is out there with Wright. And it's Carpenter in at the 3. Ball, no good. Now, here's AI. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. AI outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. AI's got 5. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Pass to Carpenter. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Tatum over to help. A wide open look here for Wright. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the evening. Free throw good, AI.
Well, facing an opponent who's been soaking up the accolades, MP, I know, enjoys the opportunity to bring them back down to earth.
That's just the kind of competitor he is. Whether you're up or down, he still wants to kick you in the behind. Trains the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Count that one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Kept alive.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Hornets trail by 8. RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before and not much really after.
Here's Ball. After the made shot from AI. Ball, the pass to Wright. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the floater. Williams with the defensive effort. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. They trail by 7. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And so it's Charlotte with it after the miss from AI. 1:15 left to play here in the first. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Different look here for the Warriors. Warriors leading by 4. They've got AI. Brooks is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Mack in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Nuggets just played phenomenal. He scored 48 points and, as usual, controlled the glass. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's Ball. After the made shot from AI. Ball, the pass to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Now, here's Ball. 23 points his last outing. The shot by Williams, no good. AI in the post. He's covered by Ball. And that one drops.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
To the wing on the left. And here's Porzingis for a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The Hornets pull it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And AI gets it to go.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Outside, Porzingis. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Some changes for Golden State. Tatum comes in for Mack, and Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Brooks. And the Hornets making a change here. 1:25 left here in the second. Some nice pass in here by Charlotte. And the Hornets miss again. Warriors leading by 14. Here's AI. That one goes in. AI's got 30.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. The Warriors making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Trey Mann, he's checked in for Ball. 1:03 left in the first half. Outside Williams. Here's Doncic. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's AI. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Hornets trail by 15. Poke loose. And stolen by AI. And AI throws it down.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Mann. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's AI. And he makes good on the layup. AI's got 36.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Mann. 9 points last game. Wright sets a screen. Offensive rebound.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly.
You take a look at the Hornets. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right.
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Warriors. I don't want. And that concludes.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
On the court for Charlotte, they've got Wright. So Williams out there, and it's Carpenter in at the small forward spot. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team, but that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
And so it's Charlotte with it after the made shot from AI. Right side, Ball. Passes it to Carpenter. Here's Runcic. The three-pointer, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And AI gets it to go.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Ball from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 8 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And AI gets it to go.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Wright sets a screen for Ball. Lets the three fly. Williams passes to Carpenter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Runcic, covered by Mitchell. There's Ball with the three.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
All alone. And Charlotte again with the bucket. Timeout called the Warriors.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Brooks checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Atkins checked in, and the basket is good.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The kick out to Ball. For the three, good on the three-point shot. 13 points in the game.
The corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
AI, no good. Hornets trail by 15. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. And the Hornets with possession here. After the made shot from AI. Runcic. Off target with his three. Warriors leading by 14. Here's AI. And good. He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Wright sets a screen. The 9-foot shot. The three. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Warriors. Charlotte also making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Williams. And it's Tre Mann in for Ball. And it's denied. Timeout called the Warriors. Payton, he's checked in for... Donovan Mitchell is out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's AI. And it's Williamson in at the four-man position. That's the Warriors' 5. And here is Ball after the three-pointer from AI. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And it's Jones with the ball for Golden State. Here's AI. And that comes off the assist by Jones. AI's got 59 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now we know, Richard, you've made your stance on shortening the NBA season very clear. Are you still opposed to the idea?
I am so opposed to it. When you think about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell, you think about the travel that these guys had to do, and they still played 82 games. They weren't sitting in first-class seats. And now, fast forward 40, 50 years, players can't do that, or they want to shorten the game. I'm sorry. Stick with the history.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Payton, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Vanderbilt comes in for Jason Tatum. Max checked in for Mitchell. And Brooks subbed in for Jones.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for AI.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
And it's the Hornets with the ball after the made shot from AI.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
That one goes. Count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Ball. Right, left side. Vanderbilt with the block. AI with it. He's against Williams. It's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now Ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's his first foul. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
What did you end up doing? That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
He's about to tear it up.
Cleveland's about to witness the real truth, MP. Let's go, baby.
MP. There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
You the man, MP. Show him what you got.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And it's the Warriors to start out. Well, Brent, settling into the season now, what would you tell teams that are, by their own admission, underperforming?
Well, the first thing you want to do is identify the problem, and in some cases that can be obvious, but sometimes it's confusing, BA, and you think you have what you need. It's just not quite working out.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Mitchell, and it's AI in at the center position. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's Garland. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels from long range. Pure from three-point range.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's AI. The kick to Tatum. This one for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Avdia passes to Harrington. Here's Hammonds. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Golden State. Now here's Garland. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. McDaniels can't hit. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's AI. And that one drops. AI's got 8.
I'm interested to see how MP handles this matchup tonight. He's going up against a highly touted lottery pick, but he's still a rookie, so MP might look to exploit his inexperience.
Well, going up against MP is a tall task for anyone, especially a rookie. Avdia, good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's AI. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Cleveland calls timeout. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
Here's AI. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Now here's Garland from the corner. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's AI. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Avdia. Back to Garland. Now McDaniels from behind the arc. It's rebounded by AI.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area, and even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Golden State calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
He's made himself.
So both teams making some changes here. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. On the floor for the Warriors. Zion Williamson out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Mitchell. And it's AI in at the 5 spot. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, with him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And that one's good. AI.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Garland, the pass to Hammonds. He tries for 3. Garland, no good. Here's AI. And that one drops for him. AI's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And with all...
Now that it's crunch time, I'm feeling nervous for some of these guys. The voting is almost over.
Honestly, I think every guy who has...
And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Golden State Warriors. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, Cleveland's shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And for the Warriors, we've got Jason Tatum. Mitchell out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's AI in at the center. Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. Tip. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI.
Awful call. Terrible.
On defense, the Warriors. Hammonds, the pass to Garland. It's McDaniels on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And that one's good. AI.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He scored 68 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention. Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Outside Garland. Pass to McDaniels. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
McDaniels from long range. Warriors with the rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
AI, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Hammonds. Back to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brady. from downtown. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Avdia passes to Brady. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Williamson. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. AI. Avdia pulls it in. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Back to Daniels for 3. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's in there. AI's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Avdia passes to Brady. Hits the trifecta.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range. The Warriors, number 1.
Over the last month, they've been extremely disciplined.
Bring us home, MP?
Always, Coach.
Here's AI. He buries it from 3. AI's got 37.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And for the Warriors, we've got Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Jones in at the 1. Here's AI. That one's good for 2. AI's got 39. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
To the middle. Here's Harrington. Cleared away by Hollins. Hollins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's AI. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by AI.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And again, it's Golden State.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed. He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Got it. AI's got 45 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good on the bucket. AI's got 47 points. Outside Garland. Pass to Harrington. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. So both teams changing it up here. To halt the run. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Unable to get that one.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for AI.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Avdia from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
First free throw is good. Garland hits them both. 35 seconds left in the game. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Avdia. He got a piece of it. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the take. 2 points. That one goes. AI's got 55.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
You guys don't let up, huh? Felt like you were punishing that team for something.
You really seem to be firing on all cylinders out there. I'm wondering, when facing off against a rookie, how can you use your experience to your advantage?
I've been here a few years, which means I've made my share of mistakes. And mistakes are the best way to learn. Like tonight, there was possession where I was coming down the court on a break and the defense made an unexpected rotation. Before I had time to even think about it, I changed the direction I was heading. It was just instinct. And that's only because a few years ago, the same thing happened. I didn't make the adjustment, and we didn't get the bucket. That stuck with me ever since. Failure is the best teacher. It always is.
This weekend, we're taking great effort. Nicely done. Game time, baby. Lock in. It's game time.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him in.
There he goes. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Do something good tonight. You already know.
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Trailblazers. For the Warriors, playing at a high level deep in the... Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Roy, Andre Ayton out there with Henderson, and it's Barbosa in at the power forward position. Passes it to Henderson. And here is Barbosa. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. AI outside. Lets it go from 11. Count that one. AI's got his second basket of the night. And MP named to his 10th All-Star team, Greg. For him, it's old hat, right?
Yeah, nothing new under the sun here. And he's seen it all and just about done it all at the NBA level.
Portland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
The pass to Ayton. The dish to Henderson. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Barbosa's shot is off. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he makes that one. 8 points for AI. AI's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. To the middle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Henderson passes to Ayton. Kicks it to Henderson. And Barbosa has it in the corner. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. They double him with Ayton. AI. And Barbosa pulls it down.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Booker. Dishes to Henderson. For 3, Barbosa. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
A lost art in this game. Terrific bounce pass.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Ayton a screen on Booker. A floater. Henderson, no good. The Warriors have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. A nice shot by AI.
Yeah, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Kings in Sacramento. Here's Henderson. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from AI. Shoots. And it's Portland with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Especially on the road. Each miss fired up that crowd even more.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Warriors leading by 19. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Scoot Henderson. Roy is out there with Ayton. And it's Barbosa in at the 4-man position. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Tatum, he's checked in for Golden State. Pass to Ayton. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Warriors?
way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Poked away. Doncic with the steal. And AI throws it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Now Henderson. 17 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Look, he's just a beast on the offensive end. If you want to slow him down, you got to bring the double.
And now talking about our current game, got to be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Golden State Warriors. And that is a wrap.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from AI.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge. Dunks, and I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
They've got AI. Zion Williamson is out there with Tatum. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hollins in at the 3, the shooting guard. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Devin Booker. What's the status, David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors gave us some information. And, guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. He won't play any further tonight, obviously, and will be out for quite a while. Kevin, back to you.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, John Moran, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
A nice shot by AI.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Passes to Barbosa. Henderson for 3. Portland no good that time either.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
That one falls. And that's 31 points for AI.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Henderson outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Knocked loose and stolen by Howland.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Back to Henderson. Barbosa with a screen for Henderson. Misses and the dry spell continues.
At some point when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
The Trailblazers have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the 3rd quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Barbosa kicks to Henderson. Portland again missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
To the inside, and he dunks it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Golden State.
The Warriors have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Vanderbilt's checked in for Zion Williamson. Brooks comes in for Tatum. And Trey Jones subbed in for Luka Doncic. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Detroit had a huge game. He dropped in 55 points, and he dominated the glass all night, ripping down 20 boards. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Puts up a deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Portland, we've got Scoot Henderson, and it's Gooden in at the point guard position.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
14 feet away, and that one's good. AI's got 40 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Gooden dishes to Henderson, and there's the pass to Quinn. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
That's fine. No problem.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And it's good for two.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
A nice shot by AI.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Tre Jones is checked in for Brooks. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Just 5 on the clock. Floats it up for Henderson. An emphatic LU jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
Inside, here's Barbosa. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
AI, and that comes off the assist by Jones. 48 points for AI.
And you see the impressive basketball IQ Jones possesses. Keenly aware of when someone is open.
Now here's Ayton. He's covered by Mack. Here's Barbosa. And Hollins pulls it down. Hollins has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for AI.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Payton, he's checked in for Golden State. Brooks comes in for Tre Jones. To the inside. And he banks in the layup.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
AI with the bucket.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
To the paint, here's Barbosa, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's AI. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. AI's got 56 points in the game. Henderson looking it over. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the best.
It's all you, MP.
MP versus Salt Lake City, baby. Let's get it.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do, baby.
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And it's the Warriors to start out. Well, it's nothing new, Doris, to see playoff-bound teams make mid-season trades. But how does it affect team chemistry?
Well, B.A., it depends on the situation, but think about it. Sometimes you're trading away the player that the star is closest to. That can disrupt your entire team. But listen, sometimes you take the risk because you may be getting a player that puts you over the top. We love mid-season trades, us in the media, but I'm not sure the teams themselves, it ever necessarily vaunts them over the top.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Suggs, following the score by Golden State. Pass to Gilmore. Clock at 6. Here's Black. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And that one's good. AI's got 6 points.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Duren, the pass to Gilmore. Here's Black. Here's the three. That one is off.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And the shot goes in. Give him 8 points now.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Pass to Suggs. Fires for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You see Suggs' willingness on the catch to be ready to release quickly. You've got to be decisive, and he was. I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. It's rebounded by AI.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
Yeah, his career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Brooks, he's checked in for Doncic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's AI. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
1:56 left in the first. Roddy, the pass to Black. Here's Gilmore. Pulls up on the wing. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got 5 rebounds tonight. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
What an exceptional start for him, draining 8 of his last 9 shots.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
Let's keep it up.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Warriors. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for him.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Roddy. They need this. And the three-pointer goes. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
That was a tremendous all-around game. Their intensity was there, and their production was right there along with it, too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Here's AI. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outlaw passes to Roddy. Here's Sims. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Whitehead can't get it to go.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Tatum comes in for Zion Williamson.
zone out there. No let up.
Golden State has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. So on the floor for Golden State, Jason Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Brooks in at the 1. Utah has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's AI. Soft touch off the glass. AI's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Smooth sailing for Golden State. Floats one, and that one good. AI's got 26.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Suggs, the pass to Black. Right wing. Here's Roddy. Off target with the 3.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And that one's good. AI. 28 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
The Warriors not feeling the love. Man, what a loss for this team. Devin Booker out. One of the best scorers in the league, the rare player who can completely carry an offense.
Devin, a joy to watch. Without Book, we'll see who steps up. And fellas, looking now at the first half of play, ground to make up a major deficit for the Utah Jazz. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
They've got Jalen Duren, and it's Roddy in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Utah right now. And for the Jazz, they're shooting just 34% so far in this one.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He dropped 56 points, and as you might expect, he was usually first up to clear the boards, hauling in those loose balls for the squad. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
AI. It's good. AI's got 30 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Black, continuing to put up the points, averaging 14 per game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Duren the screen. He puts up a 3.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you. He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's AI, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Duren, no good.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Suggs. Fires from deep. The Jazz again can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And that one's good. AI.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Gilmore. It's deflected. Here's AI. He's got 34. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Roddy. 6 points for him. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. The Jazz making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Pass to Roddy. On the wing, Suggs. The three doesn't go for him.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
And that one's good. AI.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
.157 left in the third quarter. Pass to Gilmore. Tipped and stolen by Vanderbilt.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Duren, no good.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The fadeaway, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give them the ball and let them go to work.
Pass to Roddy, looking to get it going. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's AI. That one falls. AI's got 43 points.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Here's Roddy. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Trey Jones, and it's Payton in at the 4.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. AI, and the bucket is good. AI's got 47 points.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Jacks up a 3, knocks down the triple.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then he has taken over.
And he gets the bucket. AI's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's AI. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
And yep, it's good. AI's got 53 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Sims, the pass to Black. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Here's AI. And the shot's good. AI's got 55.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Utah with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Fires in the triple. Whitehead's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
After coming away with this W, this will give them 42 wins on the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for AI.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Here's Sims. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. It's rebounded by AI.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Whitehead. The three is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's AI. And the basket is good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outlaw can't hit. Here's AI. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so it's the Warriors taking...
Great effort. Nicely done. So I'm going to Denver for the first time. When should I go? See your butt. Honestly, just better in Denver area. That advice is great, but I want spring, summer. Then I'm going to experience this
get this. Be up on MP. Back up. Good boy, good boy. Get there, get there. Shut up, shut up. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Help, 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 help. Hey, help me out, help me out. Rip down. Shot, shot, shot. Where you got it, you got it, you got it. Oh, foul. Hey. Who's got ball? Help, help, help. My bad, my bad. Go, 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 go. On MP. Ball up. Yeah, right. Who's watching here? That's all you. Come on, grab that. Yo! Way to grab it! Pick, pick! Hey! I see him, I see him! Hey, swing it, son! Yo, the up on it! MP, come get it, come get it. Watch the pick. Hey, yo, right here, right here. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, put it back, put it back. No. Hey, move around, move around. Come. Watch the screen. I'll let you do your thing, dog. Watch out. Body up on MP. I got it. I see him. Lock down. Hey, swing it. Hey, Kevin. Shot. I got him. Who's watching MP? Ball up. That's all you. You're on him. Hey. Hey, don't forget the Glock now. Shot. Come around. Good board. Way to take that strong. Box out. Yo, match up on the shoot that. Yo, right here. Yo, get it up. Hey, you got him. Hey, yo, right there. Shoot that, all you. Who got ball? Shoot that red ball. Give me. Yo, check MP. Come to me. Good snatch, baby. Watch the roll. Hey, watch the pick. Hey, balance it out. Oh, that's my ball. Stay there. Shot. Hey, get MP. No threes for MP. Oh, get that. Ball up. Way to grab it. Hey, yo, right here. Who got ball? Pick. Who's man? Hey. Oh, that's all day, man. Good ball. And one. Yo, MP, let's go.
Welcome to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan.
And guys, this really sets up to be an incredible night in terms of excitement from the coaches to the players to us here in the booth. I mean, this is such a fantastic event to be a part of.
Guys, it really is the greatest all-star game in all the sports, in my opinion. We have the best players in the NBA at the peak of their...
Light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
Jonathan Kuminga out there with Thompson. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Morant, and it's Schroeder in at the center position. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though. Sue, the pass to Jokic. AI outside, stolen by Schroeder. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Takes a step back. On the wing, Thompson. Misses the 3. The West leading by 11. Shoots. Again, the West All-Star.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
And AI throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And another miss by the East.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Got that bucket in no time at all. AI's got 16 points.
Hey, you know, after a pedestrian first quarter of shooting, I think they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now. The direction is good.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. A big group substitution here for the East. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Schroeder. Jaden Ivey comes in for Thompson. Jalen Green's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for John Morant. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Green outside, and it's AI with the rebound. AI's got his 4th rebound in this one. This one for 3, and the West hit again from deep.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Giddey, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Giannis outside. Tipped away. Back to Green. 3-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the West All-Stars?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And not to mention the fact they've been living at the line. I don't know if you want to say embellishing contact, but they're certainly selling the fouls for sure.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the East. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Jaden Ivey. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
And yes, it's good.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Shoots a three. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the West All-Stars. Here's AI. And the West hit again from deep.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now Giddey. 10 points for him. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Giddey the pass to Giannis. Off target from outside. AI outside. 2 on the clock. The shot comes out.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's the West All-Stars finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
On the floor for the West All-Stars, Evan Mobley is out there with Bell, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's AI, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. And the shot is good.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Here's AI. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the East All-Stars. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's AI. And that one, good. AI's got 4 points this quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Trying to get open is Giddey. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's AI. Got it. Good job in the low post. AI's got 35.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
He's with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giannis. Wembanyama. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's AI. It's good from long range. AI's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
So it's the West now. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the East. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And AI gets it to go.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. Antetokounmpo has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's AI. Drops in the train. AI's got 43 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
And there.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, and that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Ja Morant, he's out there with Green. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Thompson, and it's Schroeder in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
You're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Morant kicks to Green. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And it's Schroeder missing. AI outside. Morant comes with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Green kicks to Morant. Here's Schroeder, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Back to Morant. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Takes a three. Thompson with the rebound. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the West All-Stars?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Schroeder. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ivy's checked in for Thompson. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Morant. The three. That one, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. There's Green with the three, and another three from the East.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Here's AI, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. AI's got 52 points.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Releases, and some very quick points for him on that possession. AI's got 11 points in the quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Wembanyama, no good. AI outside, and that one is good. AI's got 56 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Green gets it to go.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
AI, no good. He's with the ball. Here's Ivy. No good on the three. AI outside. Again, the West All-Stars.
So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Wembanyama outside. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. That's 12 points for Victor Wembanyama. Here's AI. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Wow. What can you say?
Ivy on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Wembanyama looking it over. And the three off target. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. They're on a 13-5 run. AI, again, the West All-Stars.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our all-star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg.
Get this win. These guys are on fire. Time to cool them off, kid. Hey, MP. There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
Stop, MP.
Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. AI is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Giannis. Always a fun time of the season. The race for the postseason kicks into high gear.
Yeah, this is when the pack starts to split apart. The true contenders come to light. And the teams that might have looked good early start to fade.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night here. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And here's Giannis from outside. And it's AI with the rebound.
And for MP, the big challenge is slowing down a team with a ton of momentum. These guys were on fire in their last game.
And that'll probably only sharpen his focus. He'll know it's going to take a strong effort at both ends of the floor. Hold this team in check. And just about a minute into the first quarter. That one good for 2.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Giannis dishes to Hamilton. Mitchell against Tatum. 3-pointer on the way. Hicks can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
The Lakers with the ball. After the made shot from AI. 2 points. That one goes. So it's the Warriors now. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Here's Giannis. After the made shot from AI. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Mitchell outside. Uncovered.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And it's AI missing. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Mavericks in Dallas. And it's Mitchell missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
AI with the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 7.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And it's AI missing. Los Angeles has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Count it. Good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
AI with the bucket. AI's got 12.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Out to the wing. Here's Hamilton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now, here's AI. 12 points for him. This is his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Conley's checked in. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Hamilton. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Warriors. Jones comes in for Booker. Here's Brunson. He had 10 points in the win against Dallas. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. AI outside. Rebound the Lakers.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Giannis outside. Fires it up. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From 10 feet out. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers trail by 3. In the corner, it's Bridges. And again, the Lakers no good. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, now.
Taking high percentage shots has been this group's specialty. On your screen now are this month's field goal percentage leaders. You look at AI, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
They've got Mitchell. Kicks out there with Antetokounmpo. That's Hamilton in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Mitchell passes to Hamilton. Hits the three-point bomb. Hamilton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
And AI gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's AI. Following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. Count that bucket.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Hamilton with it. A 20-point game for him in the win against Dallas. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And the technical free throw is good. No good on the triple. Here's AI. Uses the glass to finish the layup. AI's got 19 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello, folks.
Well, looking at the Warriors, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league.
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was, and it's a grim situation for Golden State. And that concludes
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from AI.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Tatum out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's AI in at the center position. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Grizzlies had a huge game. He scored 45 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And AI gets it to go.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Hamilton outside. Knocked away. And even 3-on-3 break. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Mitchell passes to Giannis. Here's Hicks. Puts up a three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's AI. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Back to Giannis. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Chalk up 2 there. AI's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hamilton outside. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Hamilton's got 16.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit. Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Passes it to Hamilton. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 18 points for him.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
AI with the bucket.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Lakers. They host the Kings after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Different look here for the Warriors. Vanderbilt's checked in for Zion Williamson. Mack comes in for Jason Tatum. Brooks checked in for Booker. And Trey Jones subbed in for Luka Doncic.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. There's the pass to Mitchell. Trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's AI. 33 points for him. Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors making it. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Connects from 3-point range.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. We've got Antetokounmpo. Mitchell is out there with Hicks. That's Hamilton in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
And that one's good. AI.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
To the middle. That shot is off. Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And they pick up 2.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Now, Giannis. Out to the right wing. The tray, and Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got his 8th assist here tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. There's the double team with Hamilton. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hicks has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and the next thing you know, he was traded.
Misses from close range. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight will make it 46.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for AI.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And the shot goes in.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Hicks. Now, here's Mitchell. First free throw is good. And Mitchell drops them both. Timeout called the Warriors. They're in front by 33. 1 second left to play here in the 4th. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Well, he scored over half their points.
So we
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. Game time, baby.
Hey, MP.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a... Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A key matchup tonight is the one between MP and Victor Wembanyama, and both of them are MVP candidates, so instrumental to their teams.
And I wonder if you had a blank canvas, you'd probably imagine someone like Wembanyama with that size, that ability, and that confidence.
You know, I'm very curious to see how MP comes out and sets the tone in this one. You know he wants to make a statement in this game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Maxey, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position. Well, Grant, when you look at these teams, both very scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Three-pointer. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
And that one's good. AI. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's Wembanyama. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
AI, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Wembanyama, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Hey, we all love going to Oakland, but the Chase Center is just incredible, Brent.
What a magnificent, sparkling, brand new building they have. Like most arenas, the Warriors practice facility is also in the building for the players, so it makes it very easy for them day after day and night after night to come do the work that's necessary to be a championship team.
Pass to Vaughn. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Doncic outside, down low. Here's AI. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. The putback. And no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's AI. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Booker defending. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Count that bucket.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Outside Wembanyama. Misses the 3. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Booker against Maxey. Pass to Kane. 4-3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors. Brooks comes in for Doncic. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Luka Doncic. .40 seconds left in the second. AI, no good.
And the blows going back and forth early here between he and MP. And really, this matchup is turning out to be quite a head-to-head battle.
Jason Tatum out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Count the basket.
Sweet to be a difference maker in a game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Hey, expanding his range. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got rebound number 5 here tonight. With 1 on the clock. Good on the shot. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
We'll get to the first half, and when you look at rankings like this, do you put much stock in them, Shaq?
Well, I'm more of a mutual fund guy. I like diversification.
All right, now it's time to talk about our featured game tonight. Not a great turnout so far for the Philadelphia 76ers. That's it for us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Warriors shooting it at 52%. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Vaughn in its small forward. And that one's good. AI.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
To the middle. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's AI. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. AI's got 4 points in the quarter.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he's going for the lob. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Awful call. Terrible.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Kings played some superb basketball. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
From deep, Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Here's AI. Chalk up 2 there. AI's got 10 points in just the second half. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 14-point game. Drops in the 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
AI, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Vaughn. No good with the triple.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
That one drops for him. AI's got 28 points for the game.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And the 76ers making a change here. Lee's checked in. To the inside. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 15.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. 14 feet away, and that one's good. AI's got 30.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Kane misses. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's AI. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 18.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Monday, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks coming to town. And then on Wednesday, they kick off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Brooks, he's checked in for Devin Booker. That free throw, no good. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away.
Time, kid. Get it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. AI, the pass to Tatum. Here's AI.
Rebounded by Kane. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. They've got Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's AI. In it to 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Yep, count it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Golden State. Tatum's got 9 rebounds now. And that one's good. AI's got 4 points this quarter.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Puts the move on. That shot off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Maxey passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's AI driving to the basket. Rebound by the 76ers. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vaughn. Lets it fly. Nice jump shot. Wembanyama's got 11 points here in the second half. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And that one's good. AI.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Vaughn. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Blocked!
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Warriors.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as a strong year for the club continues, they've willed their way to 56 wins.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for AI.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Here's AI, covered by Wembanyama. AI. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey on the wing. Booker defending. That shot a little beyond his normal range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Kane. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. Here's AI. The rebound by Maxey. Beyond the arc. That shot off. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly should.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. Raptors fans are a rowdy bunch. It's gonna be a loud one.
Over here, over here. So what?
It's all you, MP.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who we'll be hearing from shortly. Now, Golden State's starting five. They've got AI. Doncic out there with Booker. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. And for the Raptors, we've got Daniels. Also, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander out there. And it's Byers in at the small forward. By this point in the year, Greg, the playoff discussion comes into play. Some teams look solid to make it, and others are chasing a spot.
Absolutely. And this is when you want to play your best basketball in the regular season. Coming down the stretch can be a mental drag, but rewarding for some clubs. This is when playoff spots are secured.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And AI gets it to go.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Pass to Barnes. Doncic with the steal. He kicks to AI. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
We're about 1 minute into the first.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. Three-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from AI. The pass to Byers. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's AI, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Daniels kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That's his first foul. The Raptors making a switch here. Monk's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Hollins is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Barnes, right side, from outside the arc. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Barnes.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Now, here's Monk. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. To the inside. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Payton, he's checked in for Tatum. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Raptors. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
It was really that second wave in the rotation that took the offense to another level.
Just 3 to shoot. Barnes can't get it to go. Warriors have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow.
Teams changing it up here. Goes up off the inbound, and AI throws it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Raptors trail by 4. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's AI. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. AI in the post. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Toronto's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Byers. From the arc. The shot, no good. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From about 16, Toronto grabs the miss. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee, just stinging you.
And now let's jump to the... Thanks for joining us. Now...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've seen AI really making a difference here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Daniels. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Byers in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Dallas played phenomenal. He picked up 58 points and did his role for his team, grabbing any rebounds that came his way. Some really gaudy numbers for him. A show for the ages. We'll see if he has an encore tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why. This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
That's good from 17 feet away. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, Daniels. And the Raptors miss again. Warriors leading by 8. And here's AI. 20 points for him, and it's good, 2 points. AI's got 10 points in just the second half. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Inside, AI, an easy 2 points on the layup. AI's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Warriors. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Monks checked in for Dyson Daniels. The Warriors also with a sub. Hollins is checked in. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. All right, the NBA already has a team in Canada, a G League team in Mexico. Could we see a team in Europe, you think, Steve?
Kevin, we've had games in Paris, London recently. It'd be really hard travel-wise on these guys, flying all the way over to Europe. This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Raptors trail by 12. Here's Barnes. Good D by Booker. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. A nice shot by AI.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Monk. The three-pointer is right on target. Monk's got 10.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And good that time. He's got 14.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
A nice shot by AI.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man. And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, here's Byers. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timeout called the Warriors. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Barnes passes to Spencer. Back to Barnes. Passes it to Spencer. Here's Byers. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 9. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Trey Jones. AI is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hollins in at the 3, the small forward.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Barnes passes to Byers. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Raptors trail by 10. Barnes the screen. 3-pointer, Daniels. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's hauled in by the Raptors. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Toronto calls timeout.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Warriors. Devin Booker comes in for Jones. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
AI in the post. Sinks that one from the post. AI's got 42 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Tries it from 19. No good on that one. Raptors trail by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And when you look at the season for these guys, they have amassed a lot of wins, 57, and adding in tonight, it'll make it 58.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for AI.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
AI, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Byers, that 3 off the mark. And so here is Golden State, 10-point lead. And that one's good. AI's got 47 points.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Warriors. Over to the left wing. AI. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Livingston, the pass to Monk. A 3-ball. And it's AI with the rebound. For 3. Offline. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
I'm going to Denver for the first time. When should I go? Here, bud.
We're going to win this one on the glass, MP. You got this.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch.
Boards are going to be harder to come by out there.
Definitely. He's been chasing you all year. Now is his chance to take some out of your hands directly.
One for him is one less for me.
Let him think that way. I want you focused on every part of the game.
Still, I got to be ready to put a body on him on every shot.
No doubt. He's going to hit the glass hard, so it's going to be all about anticipation, putting yourself between him and the ball.
I can do that.
You've been doing it all year. This is a tough test, but one you can handle. Keep your feet quick. Here, let me show you something.
Hey, MP.
Early